Good afternoon, everyone. I have no idea how long I'll be streaming today. My room is very warm and the AC is very erratic. But I really, really want to be playing and streaming right now, so I'm going to push through until my shirt is soaked, essentially.
Please.
This way.
Just gonna make sure I read through these so that I can sell them. I'm gonna hold on to the Oak Father's Embrace because I think Gale still needed to eat one or two more items, and that's definitely a candidate.
Looking for steel? Well, something close.
Alright, we just add those. We don't need those. Here, those go to camp. This all goes to camp. Where else? Oh, I have 3 shovels. I don't need those.
Looking for steel?
They're heavy.
Something close.
Ridiculous.
That can go to camp. I don't know if it's needed for anything later. I'm just gonna hold on to it. Throwables, that's whatever. I don't need the suspicious poison, I don't think.
We're exposed now.
Hello, Petal. Hey, bother.
Alright, I don't need this. You don't have any more potions of strength yet? Okay, that's fine. How am I looking spell-wise? I must have just bought them off of her. Cool. I am going to head here, as we are level 4 now. I feel comfortable grabbing this. Just gonna grab this chest here. Fire resistance and a caustic bulb? Sure. We have the harpy chest to go grab now as well.
Indolence breeds madness.
Now Minster's not around, so might as well.
Okay. I have the guidance necklace, which means I did go to the Harper camp. I couldn't remember if I had, but that's always a good indication that I have. I don't think I've talked with Alfira yet, so I can go do that.
My faith protects me.
Hold up here.
Action.
I am realizing We do not have Long Strider. And Gale needs his mage armor.
A long way to go still.
Cool.
On I go.
Alanim's encounter with Alfira was as beautiful as I'd hoped it would be. He even called for a sacrificial bard without even realizing that that's what it was.
Keep your distance.
Alright, Astarion,
Hardly a challenge.
get on that lock picking.
There is work to do.
We get a hat that we can either sell or whatever. Here I will thaumaturgy myself, guidance myself.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Let's see. That sounded a little unpolished.
It sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn.
Hey, how's it going, Fiji? Hope all's well.
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt.
Very nice.
I have an extra loot, if you want.
Hand me that loot, we can perform together.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
We try performance, which we don't really have any bonuses for, but at least we have advantage because thaumaturgy. Oh, that is still a high DC. Roll a 20. Didn't matter.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down.
We try again. And it's easier this time. This would have succeeded the first one as well. Easy game.
Reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry.
Worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
You've come up with a fine tribute to her?
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. Keep the lute, please. You've earned it. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Cool. And I'm just barely into level 4. That's fine. I'm sure I can find stuff to do. I still feel bad that the kid died to the harpies. I've literally never had that happen before, but it's whatever. Sometimes stuff happens on honor mode.
I'd better take a peek.
It really is a shame that I had neither strength nor size to shove Alanim down into the Underdark last night. Because I was 100% going to just yeet him down there with minimal warning. But since I couldn't, I had to tell him to toss, or to wait up, save, and I'd throw a Featherfall instead. Truly unfortunate.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Proceeding.
I love how they're able to make the jump when Lae'zel is able to, but can't on their own.
Have to keep pushing.
I might do the small Knoll fight. Can't let the frog make him look bad. Yeah. Now, I might go do the small Knoll fight. The big Knoll fight is something I'm saving until level 5 now. After, what happened the last time, where I just got machine gunned down by an archer. Yeah, not doing that at 4 anymore. Not if I can avoid it.
I'd better do the talking.
It's been so long since I've been down here, I don't remember what's down here. I keep forgetting to come down here on playthroughs.
Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Don't worry, he'll be back.
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
So what do we have going on over here? Is this a survival check? What? Oh, there's just a chest. Neat. Oh, nice. Those are both pretty nifty. Alright. What all do we have here? Anything to do there? No. No. I can start working my way over to the goblin camp. That wouldn't be the worst idea. I could go play with the first round of spiders. Not the spider boss, but just the entry spiders. I don't have shovel yet, do I?
Seek and you shall
Shovel?
find me.
I don't have shovel yet. We're going to go grab shovel.
Need to keep going. Worth a shot?
Ha 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 ha. I see what you did there.
Let me work my magic.
Gale. Light yourself up so I can see what the hell's going on.
Let's try this way.
I don't think you saw it yesterday, Fiji. I did have Gale carrying around a torch, but the windmill fight, one of the goblins decided to yeet a grease bottle at Gale, and, I almost lost an honor run to the windmill fight. That would have been... Like, Astarion was the only one left alive. Gale and, I think Shadowheart were both, like, dead. Or maybe it was Gale and Lae'zel. I don't remember. There were two that were dead. And, Astarion was just barely living. But I managed... Like, all of the windmill, enemies were still alive, except for, like, two. And I just... barely managed to scrape by the leader falling low enough from Gale's necrotic garbage that he lays on the ground when he dies. I literally scraped by, like, from the skin of my teeth. It was the most ridiculous fight. So, now he has the light cantrip, and, we're just using that.
What do we have here?
Isn't there, like, a book or something over here? Is it in this?
Swift and lethal.
Alright, Lae'zel.
Need to stay focused.
I can't bless, because I opened with... Yeah. That's fine. What are we doing here? Critting, apparently.
Taking position.
I speak, they burn. I miss this.
I will ranged attack that.
Time to move.
And we will come over here, switch to melee, and just, can't target undead with that, huh? Okay. Pocket sand.
Let's end this.
You are melee, it doesn't really matter. Okay. Dashing. I see. Yeah, no.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Really? Alright, be that way. I'll pocket sand this one. Now they're both blinded.
Unleash me.
I am fury. I am death.
Booming blade.
A tale for the ages.
Can't afford to let up.
There we go. There's what, 2 left to open? Because that's the shovel. Okay. We are A-okay with that.
Let's finish this.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Talk to me.
Victory.
Blazel, let's see if you can get the hit. With a booming blade. Yeah, you were bound to miss eventually. So be it.
Need to act fast.
Victory awaits.
I might be able to get it with a pommel strike. No.
What
Well,
fools these
we
mortals
tried.
be.
Shall we cut and run? Let's go.
Dodgy bastard.
Can't give up.
Why did I not get a reaction there? Whatever. Not too worried about it. Ow.
I will ascend.
Got to keep
Alright, fine. I will use a spell here.
on my way.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I will ascend.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Okay, and then we can flick of the wrist. Well, we did damage at least.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Allow me to demonstrate.
You get shoved. Astarion, please. Alright. You get the portent die. Because there aren't a lot of uses for an 8.
Concentrate.
This will do nicely.
And then we flick of the wrist.
The dance board is set. May it please, Mistra.
I am fury. I am death.
Got to focus.
Seriously?
I will ascend.
Oh, so be it.
Time to strike. I will not know fear.
Maggots will be done.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. On I go.
Alright. That was a fun fight. That's always a fun fight.
Hiding.
It either gets super out of hand super quickly, or it's just absolutely free. There is no in between. And this time, it was free.
Better take that.
Alright, Shovel. It is time.
Oh, shit-pilling toe rag! Never summon Shovel, never feed Shovel, now call Shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Illy?
My master. Tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
Your name is Shovel?
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
Shovel's fine.
What first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
Some light pillage, perhaps a bit of murder to follow.
Yes! Master is fun. More fun than Illy. Illy's so busy. Only cares about the book. Book this, book that. Oh!
What book?
Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror. And remember, balsam, good for burns.
I love Shovel. So many of the side characters in this game are so good. Yeah, he does. But I just enjoy how many side characters. Yeah. And then there's only one And then there's only one good companion, Gale. You know? Sorry. Had to rage bait there a little.
Speak your name.
Ara Silverleaf. Ilintoth. Yeah, they're all great in their own way.
My master is no filthy half-breed. You are not Ilintoth. If you are his ally, step forward and declare it.
It called me a filthy half-breed. Wow.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
Zastam is a foul, wretched creature.
Zolkir. But are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
Read a doctor's journal. Clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see any
Nah, I'm good.
in me,
I don't need to be purged.
would it be?
I'd see myself as Shar's chosen, with all her power at my disposal.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
See? Tell
Who got an inspiration there? Astarion. Gotcha. Can I get shoveled with this? No.
At the ready.
Alright.
Oh.
There we are.
A spell shite. When the fisting starts, use the sparky magic to call shovel. Let's kill everything.
Alright, now I have shovel.
What am I to do? Onward. Ever onward.
I cannot wait to eventually make it to Act 2 myself. One of these days I'll stop jobbing and actually get good at the game.
Might as well.
Crown of Madness, huh? I really do need to look for a mod to see if it will highlight all interactable things and not just like 1/3 of them.
True.
Someone there?
I was like, Astarion, why are you so hurt? And then I remembered that he just took like a couple arrows to the face.
Traps. How considerate.
The Nat 1. Alright. Loot all of the spider silk cocoons first. Even though there's, like, almost never anything in them. One of these days, I'll find something in one of them.
Watch the shadows.
I wonder what the next move is. Let's try this way. I'll grab that.
Gale, do you have knock?
The magic touch.
I have a feeling I gave you knock, right? Yeah, knock. Alright. What do I get rid of for that real quick?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Drop item.
Salutations.
We knock it.
My pleasure.
My faith will protect me.
Let's have some courage. Outmaneuver them.
Can I pocket sand it? I can. Missed. This is fine.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
Really? Okay, I see how it is, game.
Death is but a word away.
What should I do?
Why do they always pick on Astarion? How rude.
I'm ready. Onward in her
They
name.
probably do. If the community is to believe, or to be believed, then it's not an uncommon thing to want. Alright, Gale.
You have my attention.
You no longer need the shield.
No time to
You may end up with a shield later, but for now, it is not needed.
No time for dallying.
Here we are.
Condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Alright, Gale. Have a magical artifact. You can have, the Bard hat, because I don't have a Bard.
Thank you.
Snack time indeed.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
What's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Cool.
Don't touch me.
Astarion, you can have a...
There's no time to waste.
Potion? Potion. Type? Where are they? 36 of them. There they are. I was feeling incredibly blind just now.
How delicious.
There we are. Good enough.
I must keep going. I should take that.
There is a dig spot up here.
That's curious.
Just looking to see if there's any plants to pick up. I haven't done a lot of alchemy yet in the game, but I have a feeling I'll end up doing a fair bit of it in Act 2. Maybe even late Act 1. Yeah, I think I've already grabbed that. It's at least, oh, it's not gonna let me go up there and check. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure I got it. It wasn't in Fog of War. Okay. What do here?
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck sight.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I see. Authority, huh? Alright, let's see here. Looking for someone named Helson.
Now get out of my sight before my wall grips you a new hole.
I'm just attacking. We're just attacking.
The dance macabre.
Let's make sure that's gone.
Ready or not?
Yeah. Totally doing that. Yeah.
Creator, destroyer.
What is my armor class here? 19? Probably fine.
Their demise.
Time to strike.
Yeah, I'll just do a little extra damage here. Nice. That'll die when its turn rolls around, so long as concentration isn't broken. And then I will move them out, or move Lae'zel out front to try and body block, but not so far in front that the boulder will hit. I've learned my lesson there. We win visibility with the shovel. Oh, this cloud of daggers is doing work. Yeah. Like, I don't even care that the spiritual weapon is just eating the cloud of daggers.
Let's have a little.
Oh, thank you. How kind. Yeah, exactly.
Let's spill some blood.
Now, that is the Warg Companion. Who summoned that again? I wish it said who summoned it. The archer on the cliff? Gotcha. Yeah, no shot I can get rid of that. I shall pocket sand it, though, so that it, never mind, I won't. Yeah, yeah, the insult wasn't guaranteed or anything. I wanted to get a guaranteed kill. Yeah. This is fine. Because I can... Do I wanna... Gale, what are the odds you can shove that goblin down? Right. You can't, because you can't use your regular action for a bonus action. Which still confuses the hell out of me. I can do this, I suppose. Nope. No dice. Yeah. Well, I tried.
Swift and lethal.
Over here...
My path be true.
Just set multiple of them up. Yeah, again, the insult's not guaranteed to land, though. So. Shove the warg. Yeah, but I could just, you know, kill an archer for free and not care. This warg is not, like, a threat, so I'm not too worried about it. Which warg am I shoving? I don't think I want to shove either of them. Which one is? This one? Or this one? This one is. No, they're both in the Cloud of Daggers. They both have the Cloud of Daggers on them. Just to make sure. Never mind. It didn't work.
Ready.
65%?
Absolute blessings.
Uh-oh. Kinda forgot about that. Lae'zel lived. It's all good.
Go for the throat.
On the move.
All according to plan.
Let's have some fun. Yes, here.
No. Why was it not letting me go into turn-based mode? I wanted to go into turn-based mode so that I could end that, because I had a feeling somebody was going to walk through it. Thankfully, they didn't. But it did not want to let me into turn-based mode. Alright. It is that time of the hour. The ads play for 3 minutes, turns off pre-rolls and mid-rolls for the next hour. And I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. And I shall catch you all in 3 minutes.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
And we are back. We are going to short rest. And then we'll loot everybody. That fight was honestly not that bad. Especially when they used a rock to finish off like 3 or 4 of their own people. Alright.
Got to press on.
Why am I wearing a leather helmet? I want the Constitution saving throw helmet so that I break concentration less frequently. Condition encumbered. I see. Let me remedy that. no longer encumbered. Would you look at that?
No time to dally. Might find something useful.
I almost never care about water unless there is an underwater nation in the game. And then I care about water a lot. Because locking them in with Sea of Ice is still the funniest thing in Dominions.
Indolence breeds madness. Sought to fight, and now.
Time for a cull.
I am fury. I am death.
This feels good.
Alright, what do I want to do here? Can't have disadvantage. Target too close.
On the way.
Fine. And then we just do a little nibble.
I'm ready.
Victory awaits.
I should have booming bladed there. Whatever.
Always be a gentleman.
Probably fine.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
2 base water, 4 with bracelet, 5 with the staff. Nice.
Just check for anything useful. Onward then.
And we get cutscene.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible.
I wonder if I get any extra dialogue for being
And authority that you do not understand.
Shadowheart and carrying the artifact.
Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search.
Yeah, it probably doesn't.
And you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
Examine the artifact.
Whatever power the the artifact possesses. It shows no sign of it now.
Cool.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Got wings.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Quite the trove. How'd you get your hands on it?
Didn't I?
Alright, let's see. Is there anything here that we want? We don't need the returning pike. Don't need that. Gloves of archery. Aid and comfort. I kind of do want those. I am a cleric. I don't need the caustic bulb. Alright. And then we come down here. I still don't know if I ever want to use this smuggler's ring. Like, it's kinda nice. But also Astarian's using charisma, so... Eh? Yeah, that makes sense.
Get moving.
Alright, we got the boots of aid and comfort. Oh, I didn't want to drop it. Yeah. But I mean, his sleight of hand is so high that... Is it even really needed? I was thinking more for stealth shenanigans. Yes. I was wondering when they were going to show up today.
I got stuff if you got coin. Get moving.
Alright. Why am I still so heavy? Send these to Gale. Okay, that was a good chunk of it. Oh, right. It's the Oak Father's embrace. Lae'zel, you can just hold on to that. You have the carry weight. Alchemist fires. Astarian can hold on to those for the time being. Basic poisons. That can go to Lae'zel. Alright, that's good enough. You see armor. Was that just the Oak Father's embrace?
Oh, the stranger in a fair camp.
Yeah.
I don't fancy chasing this thing.
Time to break Volo.
Crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it your goblets and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you collide.
Pegulus Glide? I don't know this language. Nah, I'll go Bravo.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin,
Gotta always enjoy, Volo.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now, look what you've done. I don't fancy chasing this thing.
Idiot.
Right peeved. Has it even a bone? Yes.
It's got to be like any other chicken, don't it? It's just bloody plain.
Alright.
You look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
All that and more?
And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing.
That's an owl bear? BG. BG. I don't know if I can play PF2E anymore. Like, ever. They renamed the owl bears to owl screeches, and yeah. I know it's a Wizards of the Coast issue, not Pathfinder's fault, but at the same time, they could have found something different than changing them from owl bears to just large owls.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not?
Could be fun. What is chicken chasing exactly?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird.
Seems easy enough. Sounds fun. Count me in.
Fun? Show a bit of respect, mate. This is serious business. Besides, we gotta agree stakes before we begin, don't we?
I'm going 300.
Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up. Or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin. Let's get a crowd going and find out, eh? We're starting a new game! Move your eyes!
Alright, so here...
Run! Where?
See those posts? Run towards them. Save? What?
Save.
I'm on honor mode.
There. Run. Back on the field.
35 experience.
Come here. Well, look here. That thing works even better in a chicken. Reckon we won't eat it after all.
And over my winnings?
Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate.
I don't think I did.
Winnings, because only a goblin can win Chicken Chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You mistook it for a request. +3 or +1 to 4 with advantage. I think I go the advantage route. Nah. I need to hold this so that if I roll low on trying to get the owl bear cub, I can get the owl bear cub still. Easy.
It were only a joke, mate. Here, no quarrel with ya.
How much did I get? It didn't say how much gold I got.
No more chicken chasing. Seems like it's all about the money for some, and I ain't got any to bet.
Uh-oh. Because I took the money, I can't get the...
Mother gone. Hungry.
New
home. Maybe.
Maybe I just had to talk with the owl bear cub first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
No more chicken chasing. Seems
I'll be
like
taking the owl bear too.
and I... Right, go on then. Fat bird's yours. Don't need
Oh,
the
because I won the intimidation, then I got the owl bear without any other rolls. Nice.
Not your typical pet. Hopefully it doesn't wreck the camp when it gets there.
Easy. Yeah, that is fair.
This ale tastes like hobgoblin spit. Who's been puking in the barrel?
What's holding up the game? Owlbear ain't dead, is it?
Nope, but it's mine now.
You hungry? Dwarf's getting good and crispy.
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze.
Hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking.
Good for you. Bottoms up.
Yeah. Here's to the absolute.
Meat ain't ready yet. Dwarves take an age to roast.
You love how they all just assume I'm supposed to be there? Yeah. Smells delicious, reminds me of my childhood.
Prefer human meat myself. Juicier. One of his mates was a tasty-looking long pig, but he ain't ready for the spit yet. Lads have got him inside for questioning.
Was one of his mates a druid?
Nah, druids are all beardy and woodsy, ain't they? This lot were a scabby gang of tomb robbers. Had a big old war there with them, though. Took 5 of our meanest lashers to chain it up. We'll beat the fight out of it and make it one of our own.
I can get you answers. Where's the prisoner?
Enjoy poking holes in people, do ya? He's inside. Keep to the right and follow the screams.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I ain't paid to...
Now left to ruin and goblins. Good. Disgusting.
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
I know, right? I know. Gale just disapproves for no reason. His sarcasm detector is broken.
Power courses through you.
Or whatever that would be. His lie detector? I don't know. Just fact. You're nothing but dirt beneath my feet.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your pretty face.
Huh, I guess Gale wasn't close enough to say anything. How about you kiss my feet instead?
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
You better kiss my foot now. Unlucky. There we go.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
There. I've done it. Arrogance.
Thought I'd get just. You thought I'd get a justified fight? Yeah, I don't know for certain if it would be justified or not. And because it's honor mode, Oh, right, that's why Gale wasn't here. The chicken chase. Everybody was disconnected from me. I didn't want to risk having a massive brawl start with me down here. I would like to get past Act 1 eventually. You know?
You look like you think you're hard. Mess with us, and you'll end up like this bleeder.
Keep threatening me, see what happens?
Oh, you're real tough, bullying a kid. Sod on, or I'll fetch my mum. She was as tough as wolf meat before the absolute came along. Now she can punch out a dragon. Stupid dead bastard. good kicking. He deserves it.
What did he do to deserve it?
He killed my mum and dad. Made a bloody orphan of me.
It's as good a reason as any, I suppose.
Maybe they had it coming?
Yeah. They was nasty old geezers. Wanted to cut 'em a raggedy new smile myself some days. Don't mean we can't enjoy putting the boot into this prick a stick, though.
Alright, Astarion, come here.
Let's crack it open.
Should take a trophy. Cut off his ear.
There is work to do. This way.
Let's pick up our liquor here. There is a dig spot here. Once I'm on my, like, second run, like, after I have a win under my belt, I'll be way more willing to experiment with stuff in Act 1. I just want to make sure that I have, like, a really good start, currently, because I haven't got that win yet.
Looks like a trap
You dumb fucker. Lae'zel, what the hell's wrong with you? Literally, what the hell was that, Lae'zel?
What's next?
Wasn't there another letter here, too? Maybe it's in...
Well, hello.
Maybe it's in here.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Yeah. Okay. And we have the +1 Great Axe, which is arguably better than what Lae'zel's currently using. Yeah, one less damage average. Two, 5, yeah. One less damage on the low end, but one more to hit. So, we'll take that.
There's no time to... Got to keep moving.
Can't even enjoy a drink in peace.
Take a trophy. Cut off his ear.
Puke stink.
Nothing.
You've seen one of them nose up close. Proper scary.
We'll head up here, take care of the traps. Potentially.
Worth grabbing.
What now?
Traps. How considerate.
I hate this trap. There's like a pixel that you can click on to disarm it.
No time to waste. Must avoid that trap.
Can you... Lae'zel. I swear to God.
To go still.
Astarion failed his perception check. I was bringing people forward so that, you know, maybe somebody could find the trap. And she decided to run past everybody through some traps. Through 2 traps, in fact. Whatever. We're alive. We didn't die from it. I was gonna long rest soon anyway. It is just a minor annoyance.
What am I to do?
We get the glowing shield. We like the glowing shield.
I must keep going.
Yeah, you were talking about that spell the other day, I think, if I recall. Alright. I shall long rest. Oh, it's gonna be that way. I see. Unlike the food, I actually have to have the ingredients on me. I can't even just have it open. Alright. God, that's annoying. I mean, why not if there's an underwater nation? I don't know if there is though. By the way, did you ever join Lucky's game? Did Lucky's game ever start? I don't remember what was going on there. I was just trying to figure out why you were trying to figure out Dominion stuff right now. Alright, I'm gonna have to go through all of this pretty much individually. Alright, so I can just move all of that in there. And... you know what? I'll use Gale's pouch for this. That'll do. There we are. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Alright, let's take our long rest.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Let's see. Blink away the discomfort.
Close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment? A night? A 10-day?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost.
Are we lost?
With my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
We're just exhausted. Lower before you do something foolish. Yeah, we'll go with that. Advantage, and we have... double 14s. What are the odds? Surrender on an honor mode run. Yeah, I think I'm good.
I cannot trust my own mind, so it seems I must trust yours. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
And then we get this cutscene.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I know your voice. I've heard it before. Who the hells are you?
Your salvation. And not for the first time. I saved you before.
Gotta love my, bearded, dwarf women. Yeah, yeah. Lore accurate to Forgotten Realms. Honestly, less common to find a non-bearded female dwarf in, Forgotten Realms.
Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Or at least, you know, that was the case as of, like, 3.5. I don't know how things have changed.
The fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
Why do games insist on flashbanging me? Ah, my eyes. Don't I usually have a third by now? Oh, usually I've taken care of... usually by the time I reach the goblin camp, I've taken care of the big knoll. Okay, that makes sense.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you.
Man, that dialogue is quiet.
Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be.
Why is this dialogue so quiet?
Potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
Alright, cool. We take favorable beginnings, because why not? Luck of the Far Realms will be useful as well. And then I think I go for Psionic Backlash and Cull the Weak. Like, start heading down that way. I think that'll be good. That'll be for later, though. I don't need Concentrated Blast yet.
I'd better do the talking.
Rock holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
Hand it over.
All right.
Yes, I stole the breastplate.
But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
I got an early... I think what happened was I had an early Scroll of Darkness. And, I just had Gale learn it, and, just threw a Darkness there, and then snagged it and teleported out. Sorry about what happened to your master.
Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
We pet the doggo twice. Ah, just once. Okay. That's fine. We have the ball. And now we talk with people.
Come on, then. Don't leave me in suspense. How are you feeling? No errant tentacles? No sudden cravings for a more cerebral diet?
I'm feeling great. Consuming these tadpoles could give us quite the advantage.
Advantages are a more precious commodity than I'd have hoped, given the nature of our predicament. I commend you on your willingness to take such a risk. Now, let's hope your new illithid fuel prowess tipped the balance suitably in our favor. Was there another matter you wish to discuss?
What do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Gone gods. Watching you consume that tadpole was more disgusting than the tadpole itself. Though, I suppose that's not what you wanted to talk about.
What do you make of
It
Raphael?
brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
With the right teacher, yes. What are your thoughts on the devil?
Refuse him. No matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you, the cost will be too great.
I have no interest in the devil's deal.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
How did you come to be the Blade of
My father
Frontiers?
once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer than saving a life?
Proud. No. Angry. Angry at the monsters preying on innocents. Angry at the so-called good gods for tolerating the cruelty of the evil. Angry at myself that it took so long for me to see the coast suffering. The frontiers demanded a blade. And so I heeded.
And before that?
Baldur's Gate, born and raised. The only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
I see the Blade of Frontiers, no more and no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
All right.
Kincha,
No good will come of devouring a gay worm, no matter what you might think.
Alright, I'll talk with her more later.
Well, no tentacles yet. I suppose we can consider that a success.
Feeling illicit?
Yeah, no, nothing to say there. Okay, cool. Why do I start with 3 tadpoles available? And it didn't consume any of the ones that were in my pack, aside from just the one that I intentionally consumed. Little curious on that one. Okay, we're gonna do another... We're gonna do a partial rest. Yeah, it was just right here with this one. Also, from what I hear, they patched that out, so... Oh, somebody wants to speak with me. Who, what, where?
Ever since we shared each other's flesh, I've caught you looking at me with lidded eyes. And either like a coward or a fool, you tremble. Perhaps the parasite has weakened you. Or perhaps you still long for my taste.
I have been hoping we could spend the night together again.
I never promised more than a night. Though I can't deny the lure of your taste. Sweet, yes, but also bitter as ginger. Tempt me.
Frog got your tongue? Hmm. Sex gets better the more experience you have with someone.
Like the shield bearer and pikemen must train to march their formation in tandem. Very well. I will claim you once you have taken to rest.
Good?
Yes. Good.
Alright. And it is that time of the hour again, where ads play for 3 minutes, disables pre-rolls and mid-rolls. I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. And I will catch everyone on the other side of the ads. See you soon. And the ads are done. We are partial resting.
Lae'zel appears at your bunk, her eyes raging with desire. You suspect you won't be getting much sleep tonight.
Oh, cool. I didn't actually have to skip through any dialogue there. Alright. We're just gonna start chugging these, because we are going to get the Owlbear cutscene sooner or later.
Rest must wait, Shadowheart. I know the Gith heirloom you possess must be important to my kin, as I know they would not yield it willingly to you. Tell me what you are doing with it.
It's my prize, I'll die to protect it. A lucky keepsake I found in some ruins. I'll even use friends, because I don't think there's a downside to using friends in a conversation with Lae'zel.
A keepsake. Very well. Perhaps I was misinformed. We shall see. Now, let us rest. Do not.
This isn't like the night prior.
Do not cry out.
Yes, I did.
Open your neck. You have
Just really kinky. Clearly, yeah.
or I will have your life.
Confess everything you know.
Sorry, tale. Barely worth interrogating you over. Show me the heirloom. A creation of my people, though I cannot decipher writing this ancient. Keep it. Do what you will with it.
Alright.
Purification is my mission, not your contraband. I am content for the time being, but beware. My kin undoubtedly hunt you. If caught, your death will be slow, exquisite. Rest. Dawn breaks all too soon.
I got a Lae'zel disapproves. Oh, come on. I'm starting to run out of potions of animal speaking. And not just, Why? Because, due to how the events are scripted in this game, you can actually miss events if, you push forward too much. And, too many lap over top of one another. So, For some reason, the devs actually, like, expect you to be full resting, or at least partial resting, after, like, every fight in Act 1. It's kinda ridiculous. So I just get them out of the way, and then I don't have to worry about it.
Food, hungry.
I have food. Would you like it? I love how Karlach's diamond has no picture. Go ahead, eat.
Food. Eat more.
The hand that feeds is the hand that's loved. It'll never leave your side now.
No. Run.
I can't believe Alanim had me kill the owlbear cub. I'll just craft more if I need to.
Through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I think this is a bone.
I don't know.
Yep.
Maybe you can tell me.
I think it's always a bone first.
You when I saw it.
Let's see what we have here.
I don't need a lot of potions of animal speaking at the moment. I'm just gonna make a couple here. I can in fact make 2. That'll do. Then I just throw this back in here, and we're good. And our friend has returned.
Hurts.
You're hurt? Let me see.
Look. Cut.
We go medicine here. I'll make it better.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Good. No hurt.
How did this happen?
Teeth. Claws. Bigger.
You fought something bigger than you? Why?
Strong. Fight. Win.
I honestly enjoy the owlbear cub more than I enjoy Scratch. Take on something closer to your own size next time.
Too big. Wait. Strong. Show you.
You do realize these things grow, do you not? Teeth and talons first.
Oh, come on, Gale. You were approving of everything I've done so far concerning it. And then I think this is the final one here. Have a good one, Fiji. Thank you for stopping in. Hurry towards the sound. Observe for any signs of injury.
Nothing. Both animals look fine.
What's going on? Thought something was wrong.
Just a bad dream. It's all right.
Goblins had me in a cage, poked me with pointy sticks.
Hush now, it was just a nightmare. We're safe here with Mistress. He'll settle in. Give it a little time.
Alright then, so long as nobody's getting hurt. You two looked cozy together, bad dreams aside.
He's still young. I remember Gonwick would let me sleep under his cloak when I was a pup. It helps.
As long as nobody's getting hurt.
No hurt scratch. Never.
Easy now. The Guardian's just looking out for us.
Did you call me Mistress just now?
I suppose I did. You've been good to us. To both of us. Gonwick would be happy I'm with you, I think.
Like it here. Warm fire. Scratch reminds me of Big Brother.
Did you say you have a brother?
Used to. Mother ate him.
Well, you're both welcome here.
Thank you.
And I think that should be all of the night events for a while. Thankfully. Lae'zel, come here.
Single act wasted.
Head over to Shovel. And then we come up here, toss it on Gale as well.
I'm ready. Whatever
Cool.
it takes. I'll go this way.
Bloody starving.
We'll come up here. No, can't loot that yet. Is there any dialogue if I come over here? Wasn't sure.
Worth a try.
Agreed, it was worth a try. What does Guard Gurgen say?
No go inside. Inside boring.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on.
Chill runs down your spine. Lady Shah's twin and nemesis, the moon goddess Selûne, was once worshipped here. Yet this place clearly fell to ruins long before goblins infested it. Perhaps due to the dark justiciars you found signs of.
This could be with the work of Shar's faithful. It would be wise to look for more signs. No matter who raised it, it's undeniable that this place must have been impressive once.
Selûne's followers can show great resolve, no matter how misguided it may be. You should not underestimate them. We cannot ignore it any longer. There are signs that dark justiciars were once a presence in this region. No matter how much of your memory was surrendered to the Night Singer, you cannot forget about her legendary justiciars, her most loyal servants and finest warriors. Once, Lady Shah could lay claim to whole armies of dark justiciars, until a mysterious calamity, long in the past, broke their seat of power and bled their ranks away to nothing. Your own mother Superior
Interesting.
revived the tradition and created new justiciars. How you longed to become one of them. Yet she always denied you.
Something must have happened to the Dark Justiciars to vanish as they did. You owe it to Shar to discover what happened to her servants. Yeah, we'll go with that option.
Perhaps you may find a way to prove yourself as well. Even join the ranks of the Dark Justiciars. You must press forward and see what is revealed to you. Where the Dark Justiciars of old once walked. Perhaps a new one might emerge.
Real fun. Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State
Are you now?
your business. Now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Alright, let's see here. We go Intimidation because... Why do I not get the +2 from Favorable Beginnings here? Weird. Very weird. I get it for this, but I don't get it for this? Huh. Alright, I'll go the Intimidation. You don't need to know about my business. Move. Uh-oh. Roll a 4. Easy game. I can roll dice.
Alright, alright. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose.
Who's in charge around here?
Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
I'm here for the Drow.
Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody racket.
Alright. So why did favorable beginnings not work?
Thieves almost got past.
Ah.
Once the whelp starts singing, we'll know.
It doesn't have to be something I have proficiency bonus in?
We'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
I don't know, that's weird.
Being boozing won't make the branding go any easier. I tried.
I do believe there is a chest back here, yes. Nothing of worth in it.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent them.
Aye, might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Might be useful.
We have a mushroom here.
worth a rummage.
Cool. We just get to loot this place. Over here, I shall do this for the bonus that it gives.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviatar, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
What's a follower of the Maiden of Pain doing here? I'll say it's appalling.
Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
Clever man, how did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Leviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
Alright, why not?
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Leviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me.
Alright, let's get the blessing.
Wall, and we can begin.
I will make sure I'm fully buffed here.
Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Let's see. Performance. Intimidation. Come on, a child can hit harder than that.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Oh, bravo! Encore.
Vistarian. No, my guidance.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
You look tired. Should I take over? Advantage is so nice.
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
It was a fine strike. Excellent form.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you.
Hit me as hard as you can, or I'll return the favor. Easy.
I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance.
Thank you. I enjoyed myself.
As did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
I was hit with confetti.
And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Endure the ritual of Loviatar until Abderic is pleased.
You wouldn't have the grit.
There we go, good enough.
My beautiful, penitent child. You have already enjoyed.
And that gives me Loviatar's Love, which is +2 bonus to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws when I'm 30% hit points or less. Which hopefully isn't the case often, but if it is, we get a bonus.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Ah, here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Pardon the yawn. Let's see. Beating him with a club? Really? Sloppy and unoriginal. Stand aside. I could do that. I'm gonna go with the... deception, though. Let me relieve you. Go have yourself some drinks. Alright, we might get this. Easy.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest, for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up.
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Sure there is. I came for the night song. Where is it?
Somewhere underneath the temple. There's a hidden passage. Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. Please, please. These shackles. I don't want to die.
One more question. What happened to the druid?
Halsin. I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
That's all I know. Please, get me out of here.
Relax, I'm not gonna leave you here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I will attempt the sleight of hand. Well, it was bound to happen eventually.
You struggle with the set of lockpicks until they are bent entirely out of shape. But the lock won't budge.
I'll be back.
Hurry.
Why? I need everybody to come over here before that friends wears off. And then we get a nat 20. Okay, of course.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. Halsin, I don't know.
Because I'm Astarian now, I have to go, or I'd have to go through these again.
I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
What did the goblins want with
The
you?
grove, to the east. They wanted to know where we came from.
You mentioned Night Song, where can I find it?
Brian had instruction.
Yeah.
I have to go. I have to
What
get
does the
out
Night
of
Song
here.
do exactly?
I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said some wizard called Leroacan would reward us if we found it. That's all.
Leroacan? I've heard that name before. Alright,
My
cool.
faith will guide me. This way.
Shovel, come on. No? You're not gonna come shovel? Alright, that's whatever. Oh! Oh! Okay, it's just over here. That's kinda neat. Alright, so... what do I want to do now? I could get the Brand of the Absolute. I could go play with the first group of spiders. I could do some of the Shadow Druid stuff. I'm gonna go sell stuff real quick. Make sure I don't get over encumbered. It doesn't look like I have a lot to sell. That's probably fine though.
This way.
I wonder if there's any dialogue for having rescued Liam. Ah, yes. Gale, you need more...
Anything to hear that voice.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
Alright. You get the color spray ring.
Thank you. Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Oh, Mistra, have mercy on us all. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable of me to remain silent.
Go on, you're among friends.
Might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. And from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mistra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover.
Let's see. Are you telling me you made love to a goddess?
Oh, yes. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mistra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries.
How exactly did you try to cross those boundaries?
I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. But she only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale?
I'm intrigued. Tell me all.
Very well. Here goes. Once upon a very long time ago, a mighty lord lived in a tower. A flying tower, to be precise. I'll save his history for another time, but the gist of it is that he sought to usurp the goddess of magic so that he could become a god himself. He almost managed, but not quite. His entire empire, Netheril, came crashing down around him as he turned to stone. The magic that was unleashed that day was phenomenal. Roiling like the prime chaos that outdates creation. Even the weave itself could not withstand the onslaught. fractured, then shattered, and all magic was lost to the mortal realms. Until the day Mistra returned. She restored the weave, reuniting all its scattered shards. Or so I thought. Until, in the course of my studies, I learned of a book. A Netherese tome in which a piece of the fractured weave had been sealed beyond her reach.
Hey, D-Man, you there?
If, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess?
If you are, I've just heard news that Lies of P had a DLC shadow drop. What was the answer to that question?
The answer was to try. The outcome was to fail. I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mistra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And gods, is it ever hungry.
What is it? What do you see?
How are you still alive?
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, it remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however.
Go on.
I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep.
You thrice-damned rotten bastard! You've been the greatest threat to our lives all this time!
I swear to you I wasn't. But I've no choice but to admit I am now. Perhaps it would be best if I leave and put as much distance between us as I can before the orb erupts.
Is there nothing we can do?
By chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner, we might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways.
We've come this far together, and we'll continue on together.
That is
how it shall be.
A great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me. I'm humbled if you stand with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Hey, what was I doing when I came here? I think I was selling? seeing if I got any dialogue for Liam. How did Liam not get here yet?
You're all right by me, friend. Can't believe the kid thought he could snatch my mum's locket and get away with it. Bet he's learned his lesson now.
Weren't no profit in saving Liam. You'd make a crap sellsword. But thanks.
Okay, cool. There was dialogue.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother.
We add that, add that. We don't need these. Yeah, this is all fine for now. I don't need that. I don't really need the Everburn blade anymore either. It was good, but it's kind of served its purpose. Man, they don't sell for shit. I definitely don't need Nature's Snare. Never using that. I'm not going to be using Vision of the Absolute. There we go. Now we're actually getting some money.
Take it.
Alright, Gale, do you have anything here that's worth learning? Bone Chill is nice for Act 2 from what I've heard. And if we run across any undead. Charm Person could be useful. Featherfall? We already know it. Cool. I think that's about everything. We'll learn blindness as well, why not?
Depends. My faith protects me. How many people are dumb enough to keep going?
This is ridiculous.
I can now let Zaza out.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
The Absolute, if that's your god, I don't know him.
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
You've caught my interest. Have any holy literature on you?
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I'm not saying we should trust a goblin, but she sounds very useful.
I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Deal. I'll get you out of there.
Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. You're gonna be sorry.
What do we have here?
Let's close this door so nobody just randomly waltzes in here while I'm doing this.
A crooked touch.
Oh, you.
I'm ready.
Boring. Even your cake. Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word.
Who is this Absolute?
We're burning her name. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is.
Follow me, I'll
The
keep you
blessing in
safe.
The storm and the storm itself. Happily, lead the way.
Lae'zel, how do you feel about me right now? Bear.
Next, I wonder. This way.
And then here we get to just go to the far side. I never tossed a mage armor on Gale. I should probably do that.
Can't afford to stay idle. No time for dallying.
Don't need Gale getting clipped by something and just dying.
Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say.
Gratitude doesn't help me. Tell me about that priestess.
I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Cool.
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained.
And then we will go help the person stuck in that house. And then I think I'll go play with spiders. Playing with spiders sounds fun.
Something tells me I should give that mushroom a wide berth.
We blow up the shrooms. Let's see. Why does favorable beginnings only work on some things sometimes? It never seems to work on intimidation. Deception and persuasion it does, though. I'll go persuasion. Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Damn it! Was inventory today? I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
I'm a cleric. Need a hand up?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Where did you get this potion? It sounds like it's quite the dodgy brew.
No! I'm just an idiot. I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
It doesn't sound like a side effect at all. I can heal you for a price. Oh, that was an exact roll.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me. Here.
Hold still and I'll cast the spell. Alright. And before I do that, it's time for ads again. They run for 3 minutes every hour. They turn off pre-rolls and mid-rolls, and I don't do anything in the meantime, so nobody misses out on anything. I will catch you all on the other side of the ads.
Everything? I think that's everything.
Feels like we're all waiting to die.
Hold. And step, swing, parry, swing. Excellent.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
When the goblins will come.
Say that, are you looking forward to it?
I could use the target practice.
What to bring?
Ads are finished, and we are back. Alright, so I'm gonna have to waste a spell slot on this. But I think that's okay. I do believe that is okay. Be lesser resto.
My foot. It moved. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Really? I get nothing out of that. Okay, that was not worth. Not worth at all.
Let them come. Any goblin comes near me now, and they'll regret it. I feel amazing. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
What a waste. Why do I come down there? Or why did I go in there? Lame. I still don't understand why Favorable Beginnings isn't working on Intimidation. It works on Deception, Persuasion, just not Intimidation. Which is really weird.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
Okay, what all do we have going on here? We have Shadow Druid stuff. We have... Oh, I didn't rescue Volo. Alright, let's go do that.
Let's see what we have here.
I'd forgotten to rescue our boy.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. It's mine.
Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
I was admiring him. I'd like one of my own.
Catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Authority. Let's see. Yeah, this just... Intimidation, for some reason, does not get favorable beginnings. I'm taking a shine to this one. How much do you want for him?
When you got, mate. I likes him. But, how much do you got?
20.
You funny. don't take a craw for that much.
I have no coin to spare.
See? You couldn't take care of him proper anyway.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'll go intimidation here. Alright.
Alright, calm down. I don't want no trouble. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Cool.
To the Peggy if you're lying.
We have some stuff to loot in here real quick. Elminster. Gross. I must be brief as I'm now under some duress, having become the esteemed guest of a rambunctious host of goblins. I would, of course, rather be under duress than under a feathered duvet, for danger and adversity are the very ink in my well, so this is good news indeed. As you well know, there is no wit quicker and no tongue more silvered than that of your humble friend and scribe, and by regaling my would-be foes with tales of goblin heroics, I become an indispensable member of their tribe, namely, their chronicler and bard. In this guise, I shall live among them a while, so that I may observe their peculiar habits and rituals as closely as possible. All of this shall, of course, be documented in my next magnum opus, My Life Among the Conquering Host. Be available at all good booksellers forthwith. An enticing extract is enclosed with this missive. I implore you to spread the word so that adventurers and curiosity seekers across the Sword Coast and beyond will be aquiver with anticipation of this life-extending and soul-enriching guide. And with that, I must depart. I am summoned to sing a ballad of my own composition, and the lady, yes, I call her a lady, who delivered the summons is rather impatient, not to mention well-armed. Truth be told, I believe she has some, dare I say, deep affection for me. She calls me her pigeon, and I rarely strays from my side. Perhaps there shall be a chapter in my book regarding goblin marriage rituals. I balk at nothing in my quest for knowledge. Oh god, Volo. Poor Volo. Until we meet again, inform the world entire of the diligent research I'm undertaking, and ensure word of my upcoming masterwork is on the lips of every innkeep and sellsword from Waterdeep to... Alright. Oh, Volo. You poor fool.
Ah, my friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage?
How did you end up in this place?
Curiosity, my friend. It didn't benefit the cat, but it's the foundation of my career. Though, I admit I've hit something of an impasse. Please, unlock my cell.
What career could possibly involve getting locked up by goblins?
Get on! Realm-renowned author, auteur, and tastemaker at your service.
Alright, I'll get you out.
Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but please don't tarry. Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
How'd you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
How do you intend to slip the yoke?
An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious method, but by God, it'll do the trick.
Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing. Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Quite literally. I mean, I shall head to camp, and Volo is here.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Alright, let's see. Trade. You have more potions of animal speak. I will take those. Oh, did I not grab the Whispering Promise? Weird. I am a cleric. I'm surprised I didn't grab it. I'll grab it now. Is there anything else to sell here? Negative. What do you know about mind flayers?
I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And they're parasites. I fought one of them.
Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible.
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I was captured by mind flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive. I killed a mind flayer in its lair aboard a nautiloid.
You're either an excellent storyteller, or you've experienced something quite exceptional. Tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Malaise is one word for it, more like psychic transference.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers
Unless you've been infected with one of their parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
Tell me more.
I can't attest to the specifics, but I do know that not long after insertion, the host, that's you, turns into a mind flayer. As there's not a tentacle on your head, I can only assume you haven't been infected.
If only your disbelief could alter facts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Ridiculous. Isn't it?
Examine me, find out for yourself.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim. If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear sweet God!
Can you help? No, I want rid of this thing by any means necessary.
If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
Nice. Blazer of Benevolence. Ah, what does this do? When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 temp hit points. Ah, that's kinda neat. That's getting sold, though. How much does it sell for? Not much.
No harm in a little conversation.
Look at this. Priestess gut burned me good.
I'm just gonna talk with some of these, see what's up.
Shove off!
I ain't never felt so strong. Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off.
I'll be marked soon, don't worry. Is there any downside to getting marked? That's the question. BG3. Any downside to being branded? Some disapproval. Okay. I'll be marked soon, don't worry about it.
Priestess will sort you out. Only thing she likes more than praying is burning folk.
Smells like...
Look at this. That's God's mark.
How you doing? Leave me alone. I ain't got time for chatter.
Alright, I haven't done this yet in honor mode, and it's been a long time since I've talked to her.
Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
I assume this mark has a purpose?
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Alright, hold out my hand. Only Astarion disapproves. Interesting.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again.
Sever the connection.
Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Alright, I'm going to leave for the moment.
Concerned about your tadpole.
Now here's somebody special. Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arms so I can mark. You ready? Brace.
Hold up hand. We're just getting everybody branded.
The vision dissolves away.
Don't want to get. Maybe I can help with that.
Eager for battle. Let us have words.
Now here's Priestess Gut needs to touch you. You ready?
Because why not?
Hold.
As pain darkens, the vision dissolves away.
Don't want to get. Maybe I can help with that.
Quite ready for you.
Now here's somebody. Priestess Gut needs to touch. You ready? Hold.
As pain dark, the vision dissolves away.
Don't want to. Maybe I can help with.
Let's get on with it.
Alright, cool.
Faith is obedience. Follow my teaching.
So we have... Doesn't show here anywhere, does it? Interesting. That is fine.
Better fetch that. Let's see what we have here.
Alright, heading back to the Blighted Village. I'm going to go play with some spiders.
No time to waste. Let's see.
Ah, I thought I had looted everything in here. Apparently not. I missed some. Gale, provide me some light.
What's next? Have to keep pushing.
Yeah, I missed a fair bit of stuff down here. Nothing of it really worth anything, but it was missed nonetheless.
Let's not touch those webs or I'll end up as a meal.
Alright, how do I want to do this? I think everybody's buffed how they need to be. Yeah, we'll just run across and hope for the best.
That ought to be good.
I see.
Direct me. Go. Outflank. Outsmart.
Time to kill.
Astarion. Alright, Lae'zel. You're able to get some extra distance with a jump.
No time to waste.
Shall we dance?
And then Astarion can move up. Bane. Oh? Where? Oh, because of the brand of the Absolute. Nice. Nice. Okay. Was worth. Already paying dividends.
Time to strike.
Let's see. We bless this, this, and this. And I will make a spiritual weapon because I know more are coming.
I don't fancy their chances.
Shovel, you're way back in the initiative order. That's fine. Easy misses. They have sea invis, so Shovel can just walk up and do whatever. Oh, nice. Exact damage. Okay. You are going to second wind.
Can't afford to let up.
Swords meet sorcery.
Gale, come over here.
What should I do?
Split item. Confirm. Then to Gale.
Battle of wits.
Are you able to throw that, Gale? Alright, did a little damage. That's fine, though. We shall Booming Blade here. Yes.
Is your end.
Needs 13 to save. We grab that 13.
Talk to me.
Do I go for the crit? I don't think I do here. Astarion. Man, you low-rolled the hell out of that.
Listen! Note this trunk of love.
Okay, I think that's everything this turn. Alright, and this is on the spiritual weapon. I don't care. We'll use one of the shields. Aw, so close. Alright. What do I have here that are bonus actions? Whole lot of nothing.
No time to waste.
Okay.
On the move.
That won't work.
I can miss.
Again.
There's blood in the air. With finesse.
Heckin'. Alright. This is probably fine. Shovel, you're not doing much here. Are you able to fly up here? No. Not enough movement anywhere. Okay.
Taste my fury.
Can't give up. Not now.
Use your illithid potential.
What? What the hell does it mean by that? I didn't have any options for illithid potential there. Fight me, game.
I'm ready.
Listen. Spill some blood. What's your father? Victory is assured.
Well, I'm trying. I need the spiders in a better position, though. Of course, that doesn't trigger Booming Blade. There we are. Spiritual weapon doing its thing. We tried.
Let's have some fun.
How did that hit the spiritual weapon? Seriously. The frickin' mouse was way over here. Targeting in this game is so fucking jank.
Let's end this.
That's fine.
Go for the throat.
Concentrate.
Swords meet sorcery, of course.
We'll use the shield again.
Taking position.
Easy slap.
On I go.
Death is
Of course.
away. It shall be done.
I'm ready. This way.
Lae'zel, please. Good, the booming blade hit, at least.
There's blood in the air. Quickly.
I am fury. I am death.
I don't fancy their chances.
That feel when it's 1 HP.
Have to keep going.
This feels good.
Actually, can you hit them from where you are?
Need to stay focused.
No, what about you?
Might as well take a look.
Let's turn someone inside
I...
out.
Jesus.
Faith will protect me.
Game, can you... There. 49% chance. Well, we tried.
It's cold grip.
Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Darn. I tried. There we go. And we will short rest.
Let's go hurt someone.
Got to press on. Let's see. I should take that.
Cool. Oh, they had a potion of healing in it. That's nifty. That had a club in it that I can't reach. Anything dropping from them? Negative. Well, we tried. Anything in this one? Potion of animal speaking out of it. Nice. We like those. Wait. Wait. I see something here. I'm going to need water. Where is all of my water? There we go. Didn't need to get poisoned on everybody. Let's take incidental damage. Alright, nothing of interest here.
Might as well take a look.
I'll get there eventually. And then we have this room, which is a nice loot room. That was a nice bit of water there. Can you open it and keep it open, please? Thank you. Bloody journal. A web-covered journal. Here we have the good boots. I will give these to Astarion for the time being.
There is work to do.
A solitary spider. Gale is inspired.
Now, what might you be hiding? I must keep going.
So here's the question. Am I feeling ballsy enough to take on the Spider Matriarch? Decisions. I think I go take on the small pack of gnolls first. And then see how I'm feeling after that. I can always come back here. There is no harm in leaving and coming back.
What a day.
Let's see. We have all of our spells essentially, right? No.
Ah, excellent choice.
We actually have very few spells at the moment. It's probably enough to take care of the small group of goblins.
I'll take this way. Might as well.
Dead gnolls. Looks like someone toyed with them. Made the pain last.
Come on, loot the dead gnoll, please. Thank you. Do we have anything in the vases? Negative. Alright.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Okay.
Beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids, can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Oh yeah. Astarion, I need you. Put these back on because there's not web here. Step back and watch the show.
Bones snap as the hyena is hollowed from the inside out, forming a vessel for something new. Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Time to kill.
Alright, how do I want to go about this? I think I can get Lae'zel up there. We want melee. I can.
What's the plan?
Before I do, let's throw down a bless.
Victory awaits.
And then Lae'zel can run up. Get the booming blade on. Missed the 90%. What feat did I give you? Alert. Okay, I'm okay with that. Because you're going to be switching over to a one-handed weapon soon enough.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Okay, Gale, you can move back here. Here. I can make another great sword.
Let's have some carnage. Be quick.
Over here! War blessings on Wrinkly.
99% chance. There we are. Shovel, you can go invis. And prepare yourself. Maybe you can block it in there? Nice. That's the first time I've ever managed to get that to stop from grabbing those gnolls. Very interesting. I'll still try and get their attention though. Yeah. Okay, cool. They're just screwing with the flaming sphere. That's fine. That was the intention here. Okay, we run up here, we booming blade. And that's about all we can do with Lae'zel here. Ah, man. Unfortunately, ads are about to start playing. So I won't be doing anything during the ads, so nobody misses out on anything. Shame that it happened in the middle of combat, but is what it is. I will catch you all in 3 minutes. Alright, ads are done. We are back. We get to continue fighting these gnolls.
Creator, destroyer. The dance macabre. Step quick.
Listen! Thou goblin, goblin.
Go Astarion.
Mistra Rill.
Can't give up. Got to move.
Cool. Shovel gets to do a good attack there. Easy damage. shovel, no! I mean, of all the targets for them to hit, shovel's not a bad one. For me. Where do I want to go with this? I guess I just fire this. No big deal. Get some good damage in.
Swift and lethal.
Lae'zel, can you hit, please? You have a bless on you, right? Yeah. Why are you struggling so much?
Shall we cut and run?
Hey, you might.
Well, we tried.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Time to strike.
Gotta give these disadvantage.
Let's finish this.
And then here... I don't really like where I'm positioned here for this. But it is what it is. I'm out of level 2 spells.
Moving.
I will Destructive Wrath here. Cool. Was worth. Not enough movement. That's fine. Yes, attack the sword. We feast for the bonus. And then we roll a 1. Why?
Time to strike.
Darn, I can't... oh, that tree trunk is in the way. Or that tree. I was gonna try and shove him down there for the rest to fight. Oh well, so be it. A crit hit for 7. What? How was that a crit? 2d8 plus 3, I suppose. Yeah, I just severely low-rolled that. Gale doing work.
Hungry for the slaughter. A better position.
Listen! Turn out this trout hole!
I am fury. I am death.
The booming blade. And we actually hit for once.
I miss this.
Got to keep fighting. Heading there.
Really? I guess there was just the slightest bit of fire there that I couldn't see. Alright, Lae'zel, get that booming blade in.
To enter this world in the most grotesque way possible.
Let's just go. There's only so much my stomach can take.
That was a fun fight. That was a fun fight. From here, I could go up and go to the... Or is it from here? I could bypass the knolls for the moment and try to go over to the Burning Inn. That is a thought.
Onward then.
I would definitely want to rest before doing the big knoll fight, if I decide to do the big knoll fight right now.
Might find something useful.
Could also go do the big spider. Ooh, oil of accuracies. And suddenly encumbered. Alright. Pipe. To Lae'zel. Those are the heavy pieces. I do believe. Over here. All of this can go to camp as well.
Worth a rummage.
An open letter on oppression and peacocks? Find it despicable, nay diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic. My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet. And yet, to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormyr. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest authorities should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. His archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Older Ravengard lives with himself. Huh. Surprised I hadn't seen that one before. Noel Hunter, you okay there, fam? You appear to be having an issue. Is there a survivor? Is there a dig here? If there is, I can't find it. Is there a dig here? Why did I get a save here?
That's curious.
There it is. And there is no way to climb up this mound here. That is fine. Cool. I'm gonna go sell stuff.
Better start a conversation.
Come here, Grant.
I got stuff if you got coin.
How much coin do you have? 776. Cool. I want to equip that. Alright. Then we add these.
Get moving.
Sort. Send all that to camp. And now I can sell those books.
Someone ought to roast that chicken. I got stuff if you got coin.
Good enough.
Get moving.
And I just need to distribute some of this stuff among the crew. These arrows can go to Astarion. Scrolls can go to Gale. These can go to Astarion. I don't need the loot. So that can go to camp. Alright. I'm going to split this. This goes to Astarion, Lae'zel, Gale. What can I do here? Oh, Saza's down there. Let's go talk with Saza.
I'll tell the guards what's what.
I'll tell the guards what's what, and then you just teleport away because the guards are gone. I see. Yeah, I suppose I'll take care of the large spider. That fight has me a little worried. And by a little, I mean a lot. I should have gone down the well. You know what? I'm going to go down the well. I don't care to walk through across all of that web. Sounds like a pain in the butt. And yeah, apologies if it feels like I'm wandering back and forth a lot. I was confident in doing the Knoll Leader at level 4, and I was confident at doing like the spider
Moss, the well looks unremarkable.
and all of that, but these last few runs have kind of shaken my confidence on all that. So
Stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
just being a little more careful. I have a bunch of potions of animal speaking now. Just in case, just in case the animals do something at night. They aren't likely to, but... Alright, what do we have here? Cool. We full rest. And apparently there's stuff to loot here.
Better take that.
Come scratch.
Is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What do you have there?
I don't know.
Potion
All I
of
know
healing,
is I
nice.
thought of you when I saw it.
Actually useful. Alright, Volo, time to do your thing.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with this parasite problem?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Endure the discomfort. Let him carry on.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Clench fists.
Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a harp string.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Hold as still as possible.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
I'm gonna end up with lockjaw.
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer to your eye.
Now.
Hold your breath.
The cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then, tap, tap, stab.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run. I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
R.I.P. eye.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
Game?
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
Yeah, cosmetic. You knocked my bloody eye out?
Please please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do. Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
And now I have permanent sea invisibility. Purely just an upgrade. Can I zoom in on the eye? No, not really. Come here, Gale. Wondering about that mighty lord you told me about in your story?
Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistral sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral. The end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly.
So at that moment in time, all magic was gone?
For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mistra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go.
You ever feel the Netherese magic overtaking you? What will you do?
If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls.
Alright, Karlak.
Hey, soldier.
How'd you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year? 10 air. The place? Sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero? Karlak. A knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Sounds like sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some more infernal iron.
So Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be... What's that been like?
Agonizing. God's what I wouldn't give for a hug. A pat. Anything. You've never met anyone so desperate for a hug as this one right here. Pathetic perhaps, but true. It's my lot to bear, and I bear it badly. Ah well, can't have it all, can you? Not today, at least.
Curious. I took of you completely. Yet your body seems no more worse for wear. Perhaps I might find use for it again.
You said I've earned your respect, so why are you rude to me all the time?
No. Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Alright. Are you sure a crash is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
And I assume we've put our quarrel to rest?
I understand there's an aphorism among your kind. One of my cousins at Kresh Kalir uttered it, and I damned near sliced out her tongue for it. Let bygones be bygones. The Githyanki teach a different maxim. The sheathed blade remains just as sharp. What do you think of it, Shadowheart?
It's a good maxim. I might have said the same to you.
There's much you might have said, but chose not to. We may have reached a truth.
Hell yeah, D-Man. Hell yeah.
My elusive blade will grow dull. And the more secrets you keep,
the stronger my urge will be to unsheath it.
I just got a free eye from Volo. You know? Good times.
Gales had this devastating war within himself the entire time, and only just mentioned it. Who'd keep a secret like that from his friends? You can't trust anyone these days.
Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what I want to do next. I have, like,
I was never able to resist their commands. But
the Red Caps, the Shadow Druids, the Knoll fight, the Burning Inn, the Big Spider, and none of them sound appealing, gotta be honest. How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
All right.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding, but I promise, you'll be used to the prosthesis in no time. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye.
Alright. I think I'm going to call it a little early here. My room's starting to get warm again. And I want to think about what the least awful option I have available to me is. It might be the Red Caps. And then going from the Red Caps to, like, the Big Spider or something. I don't know. I'll figure something out for tomorrow when I stream again. And we shall continue on, and maybe even eventually find the XP to get to level 5. Once we hit level 5, everything kind of opens up, because we get level 3 spells, and those are just massive. Also, Lae'zel gets her second attack per turn.
Someone there?
And,
My faith will guide me.
yeah, it's lots of good stuff. But thank you all for stopping by, very much appreciate it. If you enjoyed what you saw, please hit that follow button. And I shall catch you all tomorrow. Take care.